Lit, 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 lit. Lit! Yeah! Alright, cool. I have to get dressed, so kind of meh, but I'll get dressed and everything will be Gucci, because then I can show off a couple things. Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome to stream. So it is December 29th. It is a couple days after Christmas, or at least a few days after Christmas, I should say. So take that, put that on. Everything's good now. I'm gonna show off just a little bit, because I can for right now. But here we go. No. This is going to be an in real life stream, surprisingly. So I got this Browning shirt. I can't do that. Browning for Christmas. Okay, this is a lot more difficult than I thought it was. I don't know how well you guys can see that or not, but it's the American flag on the back, made out of Browning rifles and shotguns, which is awesome. And then I got new pants too for sleeping at night and shit like that. But yeah, so this time we're gonna be building in real life, which is something that I don't do a lot of. But the good news is it was just Christmas. So, my mom asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and my default answer for anyone who ever asks me what I want for Christmas is Legos, of course. So, she ended up getting me this. This is set 11011. Funny how that works out. It's kind of easy to remember. This is 1,500 pieces of just assorted bricks. That's a pretty big box in comparison. But yeah, so this is pretty much everything that's actually in the set. And I've done this before. I'm going to try to do it again. But the last time I got a bulk amount of pieces, I somewhat disparagingly, my first thought was to make a gun. That's also going to be the same thing that I'm going to do in this live stream. It's only going to be using the pieces from this set, which is a huge challenge for anyone who's worked with Legos before. You probably know that it's a huge challenge, because there's only a certain amount of pieces that I can and can't use in the set, and this is it. I have 1,500 parts to make a type of gun, though I'm not sure what gun we're going to make yet. I have not taken too much of a look at the parts inside of this box, but it should be fun. It should be a good challenge. Like I said, we've done this before, and I think this would be pretty fun to do. I should do a Glock. Funny thing about that, the last time I did this, I made a Glock. So, probably no to the Glock. The last time we did this, I made a Glock 26. That was honestly pretty good. I was actually really happy with being able to do that. But yeah. Which piece should I use the most for my MP7? So first and foremost, this is a razor blade. and it's sharp as hell, so I'm going to be careful. So, knife safety for all you kids out there. Don't cut towards yourself with razor blades, and don't put your appendages anywhere near razor blades, because razor blades are razors. You know that portion on an MP7 right above the grip that the magazine gets inserted into, in case you didn't know where? There's that portion, so you have the grip that comes up like this. It comes out like that. It goes up straight, and then it comes back in like this, and the stock goes between here and that bulge above the grip. And that portion there, you should use... I wonder if there's any in here. Oh, there is, inside the tin. See that brick right there? Those bricks should be used the most on an MP7. This one's a 2x2 version, though they make them in... Oh, there's a lot of glare. There we go. This is a 2x2 version, but they also make them in 1x versions. Generally, I would say that's the piece that you need to use the most of. So we have tan. Let's take everything out first. Here's some green. There's not a whole lot of green pieces. The last time I did this, it was not a whole lot of pieces, so we had to be careful with the amount of pieces that we used and where we did it. But maybe this time we can actually do something that's color-coded. So, we'll see. Hey, Aiden. Build a Walther P38? Possible. We could, potentially. There's a pretty good amount of red and orange. Not a whole lot of dark red. So that's a potential. There's a lot of orange 2x2 cylinders in here. So we might have to use some of that. I only have 4 of those. Is it possible to use 1x3 slope bricks? It's going to look too tall. You could try to figure out another way to do it. So these slopes, this is just a regular 2x3 by 1 slope. Those slopes turn sideways, match the same angle as that original one that I was showing you. So if you can figure out how to get those slopes but sideways, you'll have the same angle. But it'll still be relatively within the same height. Here's yellow. Yo, these yellow colors are kind of weird. You can definitely tell from here. You can see regular yellow, and then you have that off yellow, and then you have like the darker yellow. My camera does it really good justice because actually looking at it from here, it's kind of hard to tell. But there is different yellows mixed in here, which is crazy. Okay. I have a pretty large amount of the brown, so we could do like a desert camouflage, potentially. Yeah, I don't... nothing stands out to me too much other than a gold calibri for using these yellow pieces. I've got one slope there. Do I have another slope? Do I have an inverted slope? I don't think so. We'll put that on the back burner. I'm gonna probably build something. There's a lot of white and gray pieces. we might consider some of those internally that we can't see potentially, but we'll see. I want to see how much black pieces came in here. How many? It seems like quite a bit. Fun fact. This is blue, first off. I don't really care about that. Fun fact. Actually just built another P90 not too long ago. Actually, this one has, I don't like this as much as I thought I was going to, but I chopped the grip to look more like the Modern Warfare 2019 conversions, if you will. I don't like that too much. I left off the things between here and here. That's fine. I don't really care about that, but I don't like this grip as much as... It looks really cool, but the original P90 grip is way more comfortable. Alright, here's the black and dark gray. I have some pieces, but not a whole lot. So if we combine our tan, dark tan, our brown, light brown, and dark brown, gray, and black, I have to really do something. You got a plant?
Yeah, I got a plant.
What type of plant?
A rubber plant.
A what?
A rubber plant.
Why?
My mom asked me for one of the plant, and I did.
Okay, put it next to me.
And I was thinking we could name it Gomu Gomu.
Well, yeah, it's a rubber plant.
So we have Nana and Gomu Gomu.
Yeah.
Would you like to surprise?
What's the price?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want the flowers in there?
What?
The flowers?
No. I don't think I have enough pieces to even attempt the PP19.
Oh,
I love that color right there.
I'm gonna put this one on the, what's it called?
That color,
I'm gonna put it on the base.
I love that. There is not a lot of those in here. But I like it. Not a whole lot of green. Good looking. That right there is that old teal color. One of my favorite colors. What?
Where's your chat?
No.
What?
I don't want you over here.
What do you want?
I don't want you down here. You're taking up all my room.
You're not doing anything yet.
Get out.
No.
Leave. Leave. I'm getting physically violent. Leave. No, you. Reverse Uno card.
I live here too.
No, you don't. You've been replaced
With who?
with Legos.
What, you're gonna demote me?
No, can't do that. There's a gun that I've been thinking about doing for a while now.
What?
A PL-14 or 15, depending on which one.
Are you using my phone?
No.
Can I open this?
Yeah. Let's go look for something to make out of Lego. Preferably Russian and probably a handgun.
I do like your Russian stuff.
It's weird. And the PL-14 is Russian anyways.
Are those in like little packages to make things?
What?
Are those...
What?
Are they together so that you can make stuff?
No, they're just color coordinated.
Color coordinated? Look at all these options. Wow, you can make a panda. A unicorn.
A Tokarev would be interesting. I don't know if I have enough pieces to do a Tokarev.
Tokarev. Makarov. To. To.
What?
To.
To?
To.
To?
To.
Ta?
To.
To?
To.
To?
If you do not drop your throat,
No.
Tokarev.
I refuse.
Tokarev.
I refuse. Nah, AK pistol, I definitely don't have enough pieces doing an AK pistol. 3 wide.
That toaster?
Yeah. I don't know if I could do 3 wide. I'm gonna take a look at the Lebedev.
Are these level 1? These are level 1. This is the easy stuff.
Like, oh shit. Like that.
Level 2.
I don't know how I would do the grip.
Ooh.
That's a full-size handgun. So I don't know if I can do that one or not. So I'm gonna look at the Tokarev. Yes, God, it's so ugly.
It's a whole O at the end. Tokarev.
I have a Mac 10 actually built in real life, sitting in a box in the living room. It's kind of meh. Actually, I built the one that I did from my from my LDD build. The shit is this? Is this a Glock clone? Short recoil? What? Yeah, but they're so easy to do because they're just blocks. I've taken a look at the GSH-18 that's also a full-sized handgun. I think I'm going to attempt the Lebedev because I'd really like to have one of those. No, it's Russian!
So what you're saying?
Lebedev! Lebedev! I'm just saying it in an American accent.
Well, it sounded German when you said it.
Gosh.
I'm sorry that you sound so American.
Overall length is 205 millimeters. Remember that.
205 millimeters?
Yes. Damn, that's a whole 25 studs long. 26 if you round up. No promises, Memphis, but if this works out, I'll try to make a tutorial of this handgun, if it works out. Since this is a readily available set with all pieces available and shit like that. 26 studs long is the Lebedev. Or we can do the compact version.
Are you going to use rubber bands?
Potentially. It depends on if I have enough room on the inside to actually put a rubber band. Because if I don't have enough room, then I'm not going to do it.
Your arms are very strong.
Easy 61. Nah, Lebedev this go around. I think I'll try to do the full size because the K is like not much shorter. So we need to make. Do a hello. Lebedev PF 14. Jeez. Can I have my phone charger? Unplug it. Unplug it in down here.
I can't be your hot blonde girlfriend anymore.
I'm sorry.
Why'd you look at me like that, Phil?
Because you made your own choices.
So why'd you
That was not my choice. That was your choice.
But you looked at me like I'm not hot anymore.
No.
Yes, you did.
You are over-exaggerating.
This is how you look at me.
You are over-exaggerating.
That is not over-exaggerating.
You may open that. We're going to attempt a desert-esque camouflage.
Are we going to put it in here?
Don't.
You have a little piece.
For the Lebedev. Feel 15. We do not have a lot of pieces to do this.
Maybe green and yellow?
No. It has to look good.
Maybe yellow?
Did I say it was 25.6?
Yeah.
So we should round up to 26.
That's what you said.
2, 4, 6, 8, 16. 16 and another 8 make 24. You're too slow.
I didn't even hear your question, sir.
I don't have a lot of colors to work with, so we're kind of going with what we have.
My mom made fun of me because I have all this extra room in my sock. Because I have little feet.
Okay. I'm working specifically out of one box of bulk pieces. So.
I can come over?
Oh, no, you can't come over. I said no. 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 No.
What do you think?
You help me with what? You don't know what you're doing. You don't know a damn thing about gun building.
These
Nothing.
are circles.
Find something that hooks into there. Go into there. Yeah. Find one that fits in that one.
Okay. Does the color matter?
No, we're taking stock of what we do and don't have.
I have 2 blacks. If you would I would have emptied all the little pieces in its own little area.
I don't usually do fancy things like camouflage, but for the sake of this one, I'm going to try to stick to like a desert-esque camouflage. Just so it looks good, basically.
There should be a blue one too. Why would they give you a hook piece? They're not gonna have a catch. This is the color I want our wedding to be.
What?
Hmm?
I think the camo is probably the best way to go about this one in particular.
That kind of color, plus like the dark green. Or maybe a brighter orange.
These are the only slopes that we have to work with for the back of the slide. This is not going to work. This is cool. I'm glad that we have one of these. These are really helpful. That is going to make making the slide a lot easier. Now, only if we have two of them, and we do. So that right behind where the breech is.
We decided to make the Lebedev, right?
Yeah, we're making the Lebedev 14, 15. They're both kind of the same thing. It doesn't really matter which one's which, really. I've already forgotten the measurements.
26. You said something about 24, I think. Making my little colors. Making my little colors.
205.
There's some slopes, but they're tiny.
Keep those, put all those together.
I
And
am.
there's a too long version of it. Right there. Right, that was a too long version, right? Or is that just a flat? No, okay.
Hi, Jency.
Glad that you said it. So 205 is 26.
It's either Jency or Jency.
I have 24 there. Now we got to figure out
Is this slope too big?
this slope here
Got a good
with the
slope.
cheese slope is better. But I got to go from sideways to top building.
Here's a corner. I want to see a corner for anything. I didn't even know corner pieces existed. I'm learning so much.
That right there.
Don't you use these kinds too sometimes?
No, LED does not have those. Though those are amazing to have. So I will inevitably end up using some of those on this one, probably.
I found another slope piece.
Is this a striker fired gun? I feel like it is, but I don't know. I cannot remember. Sawed-offs are okay. Not exactly my favorite of things. Just okay. Ooh, does this have a cutout on the other side for it? Does. That will complicate things slightly. I can't wait to see your Keter in real life. That's probably going to be pretty fun to actually get to witness. Where be the cheese slopes? Those things.
I don't know.
Cheese slopes.
Cheese slope?
Cheese slopes.
These ones?
Cheese slopes.
I have these pieces.
Put them together.
Yeah.
I don't think I have too many of them. I have a black one. Hold this one. Travis Brick.
Travis Brick.
Travis Brick.
It's named after the one kid that got sick.
Something like that. So that should be fine. That's about, with the rest of these 8s that I'm about to put on here, this will be close to the proper length. But this is everything that we have so far. Hopefully I have enough plate building details and stuff like that going on here that should be able to do something.
I'm putting all the cheese bits together.
We don't have a lot of 1x plates in this pile, which is kind of surprising. They trick you.
You made me dump it all.
There's nothing wrong with dumping it all.
Yeah, but now I'm tired of just having small pieces.
God, this gigantic handgun. Holy shit. Choco's bad. You should feel bad. God dang, so usually, you know,
You want to search for your pieces.
so usually I have a template laid out for how long certain parts of this are supposed to be. But I don't have that template laid out, so I don't know how long it is before we reach the breech face of this. Which means we need to make a template now. So now I gotta open LVD on the down row and get that sorted out. Hey, a bolt and a recoil spring is definitely a start. Alright, so 26 in total, 16 and 4 make 20, add another 6 makes it 10, so I need 10 to make 26. And yes, I know you guys can't see anything I'm doing. You don't really need to. I'm just laying out studs to make a ruler. So I can take a screenshot of it. Inverted.
I just feel like you're useful.
1x2 slope.
I'm trying to help you.
You can put them together.
I just put all the cheese.
Okay, alright. No. Cheese, only these are cheese slopes. Only those.
That's what I grabbed.
That's not a cheese slope.
It's shaped like cheese.
No. That is a regular slope.
Shaped like cheese.
These are inverted slopes because they're upside down.
Shaped like cheese.
No.
If you just call me stupid. Is this cheese?
Yeah. It's, you don't, these match. Okay, alright, hold on. One of those is taller. This one is 3 plates high. This one's only 2 plates high. Cheese slope, 2 plates high. Regular slope, 3 plates high.
What do you know what a plate looks like?
Plate. Plate. Brick. In fact, this is a fucking wall. Wall element. Gosh. What's this way? What is this?
Art.
Okay, see, you already got it.
The corner.
The L piece, preferably. What's this?
The plate.
Okay. What's this? Yeah, go ahead.
Please.
No! It's a tile. Modified because it has one stud on top.
What am I doing?
Yes. Yes, she is. I still have to get the PL14 measurements measured up and shit.
Why does this feel like a test?
Because you need to know this if you're going to help me.
I'm just
What is this?
separating. A circle.
No.
Circle.
No.
They're not even the same piece.
No, these are not the same. One of these is different than the other.
Yeah, this one's domed.
Okay, that's pretty good. And what's this?
Oh no, you put it on the end of your little barrel.
Modified 2x2 round plate.
Is that gonna teach our children?
They're gonna learn one way or another. What?
We don't have a pet. It's a mentally unstable woman.
We're working on a Lebedev PO14 anyways.
Good beef. So we inverted. Do you want it? Do you want the inverted?
Yes,
slope?
put the invert with inverted. Put the regular slopes with the regular slopes. Put the cheese slopes somewhere else because the cheese slopes are different. And these, what are these, Kenyana? Bow slopes. You see the curve?
Yeah.
Bow
I
slopes.
only found one of those.
Okay, well, hopefully you find more because these are really useful. Correct. Here's another one for you.
I don't want to stick them together.
Okay, take them apart. There you go. In fact, here's another one. All right. Media, image gallery.
This slope is taller than this slope. Does that matter?
Okay, all right. This is a 2x2x1, 45-degree slope. This is a 2x2x2, 65-degree, I think.
Well, I was asking if
I
it's
forget.
okay to
Hold
put
on.
together.
Here, let me see this one. See how there's two of these?
Mhm.
You put them together.
Mm.
And it's two.
Mm.
Too high.
I was asking if
One
it's
high,
That wasn't my
two high.
question.
But do you see the difference?
I see the difference. Can they be together?
Yeah, they can be together.
You're picky.
Soon enough, you're going to learn LED's organization so you can start organizing them by size.
Why do I have to learn that?
Because that's the quickest way for me to grab it. Because that's the easiest way for me to memorize that.
I'm just trying to organize your pieces, bro. I didn't expect to get yelled at. You realize I didn't know there was more than like 3 kinds of pieces until I started, well, more than you I was dating. But until I started dating someone that took Legos seriously.
Alright.
How did I end up with 2 Lego head boyfriends in my lifetime?
I kind of have the PL14 measurements up. Kinda.
Should these be in their own category?
Those are just 1x2.
I'm asking if they should be in the same
Put
category.
them in the same pile as these.
Okay. You do realize you're picky mofo. Can you use these for the poo-poo?
What? No. Alright. So now that I have actual measurements up, which are correct, the shell ejection port starts 11 in. Oh shit, that sucks.
Maybe.
2. That's 8, 10. We're gonna do it at like 10. If I put it on 10, 1, 2, 3, 10. No, let's do it on 12. We'll do it on 12, so then we're working within evens and not odds. Because screw odds. That's an 8, 10. This is 12.
What do you mean?
Those. I'm putting them at 12. That goes there. We need another 2x2 here, like so. And then I'll place another one here, like so. So basically, here, give me a second. I got a whole bunch of stuff open. But I can take and turn these bricks either direction that I want to get the flat end on one side. So this is not at 12. I should actually move it. It needs to go here to make 12 because 8 and 4 make 12. And this plate here, wait, that's from the back. So I've been counting this way. So actually this this section back here counts for 2. So 10 would be to the front of here, which means I actually kind of genuinely had it right to kind of begin with, surprisingly. All right, so now that those are in place, we'll place like a little bit of a reinforcing brick there. We're going to leave as much of this hollow as we can because there's a whole bunch of piece constraint going on here. We now need to bridge the gap between here and here in a stable manner. So what I'm thinking about doing is using... do we only have like one? Okay, here's 2 or 4, thank God. I feel you, Openness, because that's slave 1 move. That's a pretty rough build. So we need to make a 10 plate. We need a plate that's 10 long. We need to make one, basically. And our options are to use this 2x8 with a 2x2, which I don't think I have any more 2x2s. I think I'm already out of 2x2s, so that's a huge plate. Actually, yeah, no, I'm out of 2x2s, so that's a huge constraint. Or we can use a 2x4 and a 2x6, and that makes a 10. But then we need to like reinforce the back of this. I don't have a huge variety of piece selection here, and I think my best bet for reinforcing the back of it is actually going to be using a 2x3, which is really weird to say because 2x3s are kind of important in building, but since this is going to be a kind of a 4-stud wide build, I think the 2x3 in the back to reinforce that like that is going to be fine. I gotta destroy Jim's 1911 so I can make the Galil. Rest in peace, my bro. Alright, so with that in place, we can place this here. This is going to start the area that the chamber sits in. We still have a hollow section here, but since this is made out of plates and brackets, this is relatively strong. It's not going to fall apart in my hand, which is good, obviously. So our next step is going to be finishing up the front of this slide and then figuring out a way to do the entire top of it so that'll work because I haven't figured that part out yet. And we have a very limited amount of parts that we can use. All right, so this chamber is 4 studs-esque long. Which is going to eat up all of our 1x4s. I actually might not even have another 1x4 to do this with, which sucks. I don't have another 1x4. I'm going to retain this version of a 1x4. I have 2 of these versions of a 1x4. These I might have to scavenge later on because they're super useful. We'll see, honestly. So, thanks. Got this for Christmas. These pants I also got for Christmas. I got a Smith & Wesson shirt for Christmas. I got a Mossy Oak shirt for Christmas. I got a lot of gun-related stuff for Christmas, which is it's nice. So this is going to start our chamber area. We still have a 2x2 space on the inside, so that's going to be basic barrel building, basically. And then this section here. So we need to finish the rest of it out to the front, which we should probably be able to do, I think. Be fine. That technically also needs to be a 10 long. So I think we'll. That's annoying. It's so annoying. It's making alarms go off. Jesus, man. So you remember that 1x4 I was saving? I have to use it to make this 2x10 plate. So I've now lost my 1x4s. I've lost every single one of them. I no longer have any of them. I appreciate it, the legal names. So this is what we have. This is a Lebedev slide, in case you can't tell. I have to leave this section open to fit a barrel, a 2x2 barrel, preferably. Though out of this entire set of pieces, the only 2x2 anything I have is these. I don't. Oh, wait, I have one more 1x4 just in case I need it, though it's the tile version. I'm legit thinking that I just have to stack like tons of these up. I only need 4 of these long to make the barrel. So we'll experiment because that's no big deal. Yo, what up, the faulty lamp? Love the name. All right, so we have a 2x2 stack. We have a 4 long plate. There's one. So the slides should only move back 4 studs, right? So if I can make a barrel section 4 studs long, that's the only thing you're going to see when you pull the slide back. Hopefully. Okay, here's another tan circle. So this is all I've got to work with. The only other circular plates that we have are these ones. So I could technically also use those, but they're gonna. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it up front. I want it towards the back. I am honestly surprised at. Wow. Crap. That was a bad choice. That piece is surprisingly difficult to get off. I can't not. I'm working with a very limited part count open list. I'm only using parts from this set 11011, and I'm only using the brown, tan, and black bag from that. So I have very little part selection to work with. Where did my 2x4 plate go? Here it is. So I've made a round circular barrel that is just so happens to be 4 long. Excuse me. I found another one of these. So I have 2 of these left, which is good. This is all I've got for a barrel. I now I don't know. I don't think it is first name, last name. I now have to take and get this barrel mounted in here somehow, and then make it so that you can pull this back and so on and so forth and stuff like that. But fun times ahead of us. Figuring out, I believe that the PL14 has a guide rod underneath it. Are there any pictures of it? Kind of from the front. Oop, that one. So it does have a guide rod. All right, so this is we are working on a Lebedev PL14, PL15. PL14 is like the prototype. PL15's production. The only real difference between them is the wood grip, basically. But we're doing ours in a desert camouflage, if you will. So, yeah. I want to retain the 2x2 barrel. I have, by the way, no brackets out of this entire catalog of pieces. Not a single freaking bracket. This is black. This is dark gray, dark tan, brown, light brown, dark brown. Not a single bracket in that entire set. And I need to now go from sideways built to down the whole top of the receiver, basically, of plate built. I also have to make a breech that slides in our shell ejection port here. That's also connected to the barrel. Somehow, without brackets. Hey Ben, if this was a Logo Alien, that would be way easier to do because only this portion of the side moves, and the top portion doesn't move, which would be really neat. But I need to make the top portion move as well. The back portion is relatively easy because I technically don't need to make it move. These parts are helpful. I'm going to try to save these as much as I can because those are going to be a huge lifesaver later on. Okay. I don't have, okay. I have 2 of these. These are 1x4s with studs on the side. And I have 2 of these. My kind of recurring thought that I'm having here is to design Let's design a breach, because the breach part should be easy. So we're going to take. No, it's not going to be easy because we have no way to do it. Okay, so for the breach design, I might have to bite the bullet and use both of these and retain the usage of our 2x versions for later on down the line. So here is what I'm thinking for the breach. It's got to be flipped upside down. The reason is because I don't have like any tiles, honestly. So I have to use the underside of the brick as tiles. So that is a start. I guess we're using a gray. Oh, there's a. I wanted to use that. So that's the start of the breach. And then what I'm thinking we can kind of get away with, potentially, is using one of these, placing that here, and then taking one of our antenna pieces. This is one of the newer versions. Let me put this somewhere you guys can probably see it better. The end is cut off relatively square. I should get somewhat okay connection between here and there. This is centered. This will allow for our barrel to go in place. Is our barrel long enough? Okay. With these pieces added, the barrel should be long enough. No problem, Ben. So our breach sits down there like so. We can open it and close it like so, which is good. We have our fixed barrel, and I have some room to try to potentially figure out how to get this to work. Oh, snap. I found another one of these, which means there might be one more somewhere for a total of 4 right here. I just found another one. All right, cool. So we didn't use all of those, which is nice to know. Have you ever built a full-size Lego sniper rifle? A couple times. The one that comes to mind most readily, in my mind, I should say, is the Ballista MSR hybrid that I made a long time ago. There's actually a video of it on my channel. It is a in real life build, like you asked. When I was younger, it's bad. I could not have planned that any better. One more cylinder piece up there would have made this fit really good. So if we come back 4 studs, that's about 4 studs. So you'll only just see the one dish piece is the goal. That's the general idea of the barrel. That's the general idea of the slide. Now then the question is, how do I get the slide to accommodate Travis Brick? Does a Travis Brick allow this to fit? Is the question. So, if we put it here, right here, for example, I'm gonna take this section off quickly. let's just check. No look. If I place the Travis brick here, hey Ben, I got you. Hey Leon, what's my favorite Lego theme ever? I have quite a few. Star Wars is pretty high up there, mainly because I'm a Star Wars nerd as well. So, oh, it interacts. Okay, all right. So I think it's interacting with the wider section on that. So I'll move it back by one more. Star Wars is pretty high up there. I have a real special place for the Coast Guard sets themselves, which is it's weird, but it is what it is. So that is illegal. I don't have enough room to place a Travis brick in there. I really liked Lego Atlantis because I thought it was just it's got a really cool color scheme going on to it, right? Oh snap! I have a 2x2 version of this. Do I have another 2x2 version of this? I do. And I like those kind of ideal sets that you can explore and you can imagine and play with them as kids, but they still look cool and they function well and stuff like that. Coast Guard, like I said, has a special place near and dear to me. Should I save the 2s? It's hard to figure out which brackets you should use and shouldn't use. I should use the Travis brick here. I think I should use the Travis brick because the Travis brick is just going to be a difficult brick to use in general anywhere else. Do I have a favorite Call of Duty? Oh man. Controversial pick. And I'll explain why. Black Ops 3 is probably going to be top tier for me. And like I said, that's pretty controversial. Like, you don't get any more controversial than that. But the reason why is because as a gun creator out of Lego, Black Ops 3 gives me almost infinite possibilities when it comes to the customizing as a Lego gun creator. So you might have noticed, but the CUDA, well, you're going to notice next year because I have another video coming out, but the CUDA on my channel has all the live stream builds that I've made of it. It also is going to have a couple, well, it's already got one video, of all the regular attachments that you can unlock for it on the gun all together, right? I call that the God mode, if you will. It's like every attachment you can put on the gun at one time in the game. That's why I call it God mode. There is also going to be a video coming out of what I call the blackout dark market. I'm sorry, black market. I don't know why I called it dark market. My bad, guys. Version of the CUDA that uses all the black market attachments of the gun. So basically, the attachment system in Call of Duty Black Ops 3, to summarize the point, was by far one of my favorites in any of the Call of Duties. You could basically mix and match two styles of attachment if you wanted to end up with some really cool matches that I really like to do. I liked that aspect of it. That's probably why Black Ops 3 is pretty high up there. Uh, Black Ops 2 is probably the Call of Duty that I've sunk the most time into. Because Black Ops 2 was good. And it was fun. So there's a lot of good Call of Duties that I would consider to be kind of my favorite, if you will. Just there's quite a bit of likable Call of Duties out there. Not a whole bunch that you can deny their goodness, if you will. Worst COD ever? Advanced Warfare or Infinite Warfare. I can agree to either of those as being the worst ever. Advanced Warfare mainly because they hadn't figured out the jetpack mechanic balance just yet in that game. Black Ops 3 had it pretty good with the 3D movement, because when you jumped in the air, in Black Ops 3, it was a steady acceleration of boost, which worked really well, honestly, because you could boost. People could still shoot at you. You could still die. It felt fair, balanced. You had to be quick still on your aim and whatnot to. Shit. That's why. Fuck. You had to be quick with your aim and everything still, which is fine. I'm fine with that. But you could kill people. It just because they jumped up in the air didn't mean that they were God mode, right? Hey, Michael. Advanced Warfare, when you jumped in the air, you were gone. Like, you would just disappear. So you could be getting shot at from behind, jump up in the air, and you were out of there. And I hated that mechanic about the game 100%. Every bit of that mechanic was just intolerable. I despised that mechanic about the game. Why? This is not right. Did I mess up this alignment? Or is it just being difficult? It's just being difficult. There we go. So that's probably my main reason as to why Advanced Warfare sucks so bad. Great story. I love the Advanced Warfare story. Yeah, the whole buying the loot crate thing was a huge blech to me. I hated that aspect of the game. There are still weapons in that game that are imbalanced to this day. I didn't really care for all of that aspect of the game, in all honesty. What's your thoughts on Call of Duty Cold War? I'm not gonna get it. It's whatever to me. Call of Duty Cold War, it looked good for what it was, but Call of Duty games don't interest me anymore, which sucks to say. I thought I would be interested in Call of Duty for a long time, but I'm really not. The sweat part doesn't really bother me because I'm kind of a sweat, kind of, is being the operative word there, because sometimes my game is really off. I suck at whatever day is going on. Shit like that happens. But for the most part, pretty sweaty. I haven't played it, so I don't know about its bugginess or anything like that, but I don't think that would bother me too much, honestly. It's a game. Okay, this is... I need to take this off. This is wrong. I gotta revert this design back to what I had, because it is not working correctly. So I had 2 Travis bricks. I'm using one here to kind of reinforce that comes into there, like that. What if we remove that? What are your thoughts on Call of Duty Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare and Warzone? I'm sorry. So 2019 then. I played 2019 for some time. I did not play 2019 for too long. It's funny that it's like this, but my main reason for playing certain games, it sounds crazy. Primary reason is going to be my enjoyment of the game, right? My secondary reason for playing any given game is the potential to make guns from the game, which sounds crazy, but it's true. That's my general mindset while playing games is there anything from this game that I would like to make out of Legos? Which, a couple things I found. Only one? There's the second one. I just found a couple more bracket pieces that can be used, which is nice. So, Modern Warfare 2019 is that first game with the big gunsmith in it, right? The ability to deep dive into the gun and do a whole bunch of crazy things to it, which I thought was super cool because it starts to encroach on Black Ops 3 territory for me, where I kind of feel like I can now... Okay. I can now... sorry. I've got 2 different things going on. I can take in, do like the base weapon, like I did for Black Ops 3. Do the base weapon. I could take and I can throw all these attachments on it. There's different attachments that you can get from different places in the game. You've got the shop variants, which changed slightly, more or less, how the overall attachments and stuff look. And eventually, what you kind of end up seeing me doing is making 5, 6 different guns from one base gun, which it pads my content. Damn it. I hate when shit like that happens. It pads my content just a little bit, which is nice for me. And it gives me time to focus on making other, cooler, more insane models and stuff like that. But also it gives me time to kind of experiment and play around, which is one of those main reasons why I liked that game. So I played the shit out of it in particular because I wanted to find the different attachments for the guns so I can be able to make them. And come to find out, if you launch the custom games, you can see all attachments and all the guns and stuff like that. So there's no point in me trying to unlock all the attachments in game if I can just launch custom games and see them all there. So I stopped playing after that point and went strictly to playing Apex. So I was going to leave this area hollow. I'm just going to leave it filled now because it's stronger that way. You can take and you can grip back here and squeeze it together with a lot of force, and it's not going to fall out on you, which is good. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Ben. So I only have enough room for this 1x8 on top here, but that leaves me enough room in the back to do something for the sights and make it look somewhat decent, I think. Are you going to come assist? Is that a no? I think we'll figure the sights out toward the end because there's a lot still going on here that we have to figure out how to do. So I'd rather figure the sights out at the end when I have a good selection of pieces still left. So we need to figure out how to do this top front portion here. And getting it set up. Is there only 5 of these? Okay. So how can we go from right side up to sideways in an area small enough to fit this? We have enough room to build a plate on the inside. Okay. So if we take one of these and we put this like so. Place your breach in place. We find out where exactly we can mount this. And then we can go over the top of that, correct? No, nothing can go on the inside of this. Nothing can go on the inside of this. Can something go on the outside? So that wasn't a bad idea. It'd be a little high, but for this piece constraint that we had, it would have been fine. But the reason we can't do that is because, hold on a second, I'm going to make this look more finessed in the back here. because we need a 2x2 spot. Oops, this needs to go like this for the breech block to go in. Actually, so if we put it here on this one, we're not gonna have 4 studs worth of travel. Damn it. But do any of those have a hole in them? I bet not. No, they don't. Let's reinforce this somewhat by doing that. I think. What? You got it? Okay. This is big brain. If we bring this forward to about this piece, I'm not going to have 4 studs worth of travel, but we should still be able to accomplish what we were trying to do beforehand. So let's use a brown one. Goes to this piece here. That goes there like so. We take this, we can slide this up into place now, like so. And we should be able to now get almost 4 studs of travel. And that should give us everything that we need, I think. And then for the sake of strength, on the other side, I should try to match the 1x1. Or 1x2. I don't have too many 1x2s left. So, because our barrel is held in place using that pole right there, I can put stuff on the inside here. This can travel out now, so you can cock the gun, if you will. You're not going to see any of this internal section here, and it can come back and forth like so. And that's feasibly how the slide is going to work. The problem then becomes, how do I hold these 2 sections together up here? And I might have a solution for that when we get there, using an illegal technique, I think. We will, like I said, find out when I get there. So I wish I had more plates, because this works but doesn't work. That's pretty neat how that lines up, actually. I think that's perfectly legal of a connection there, I think. Crazy. I didn't know that they lined up like that, honestly. So I'm just planting this in place here to kind of show you guys what I'm thinking. Though I don't think don't think it's going to be good looking for what it is. I think it's too tall. It's too tall, but this is the general thought of what we have going on. But like I said, this is far too tall for what it is, so we're gonna take all that apart, break it up. That was too tall. I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's getting kind of stuffy and hot in here. Just a little bit. I've got the window open, so no AC. All right. So. Are there other ways that we can turn something sideways that could still fit those. So I have these pieces, and I want to save these because these are super cool pieces. I love using these in LDD. But let's say I'm going to ruin how much caulking space we have. No, I'm not going to ruin it because I can remove 3 of these and replace it with one of these, which means I can mount this further forward. So we have a chance here. So we've shortened the bigger section of the barrel. So I retain the fact that when we pull this back to 4 studs, I retained most of the fact that that's going to be a 2-wide barrel. I've retained most of it. When it's in place, it's going to be a 2x2 barrel, which will look good. But I've also moved forward the point in which we can mount this by 2 studs, honestly. I've moved it quite a bit. So it should go on the end of this plate here. And well, no, I need more room. I need more room. How far over can this come? That's the question. Not much further. All right, so that's not going to work out the way that I wanted it to at all. This is rough. This is mental exercises to figure out how I'm going to do this. But it's fun. I like the challenge aspect of this and figuring out how to go across the top of this in a manner that works. Not using brackets is the problem. If I had 1, 2 brackets, this would be done. This would be over with, but I don't have any in this assortment of pieces, which is honestly interesting. I really thought that there would be some in here, but there isn't, which is crazy. So I think what we'll do is we'll put this on pause, if you will, and we'll move on to doing the rest of the gun, basically. So I'll start on probably the front portion would be the easiest, I'm thinking. Yes, I have quite a few different versions of the op. So this is good. Then I can place this here. So, and that can do that, which will look good. That's all good there. So, cool thing about this barrel being mounted in the way that it is I can kind of stuff a 2x3 in here and just manage to get these two plates to attach to one another, which is really cool, honestly. Yeah, so I have a regular L96. I have a couple ops from Counter-Strike series. I have quite a few things built, honestly. I want to build in a stop on this slide so that it can't go too far back. And the best place to do it is way up there. I don't know too much about the Arctic Warfare, honestly. So I don't particularly know what that one is. I can tell you my personal favorite, and this is going to come as a shock to some of you, is the 50 caliber version of the Arctic Warfare. I think that thing looks really, really cool. Okay, so let's take a 2x2, place it on either side of there. So when we go to cock this back, it's going to run into the breech like that. So it's not going to come back a full 4 studs. You can see right there where that 2x3 doesn't come back a full 4 studs. But it's going to be a very strong stop. So that puts pressure up here and pressure up here, which this is all solid anyways, so I'm not too concerned. The worst part, like when you let go with the rubber band, is going to be pressure here where it runs into the chamber. So that does not bother me too much. Ooh, I didn't know that there was this. Is it integrally suppressed, or is it like you mount a suppressor on it? I guess, yeah. Is it? I want to know if it's integrally suppressed, because I didn't know they made an integrally suppressed op, if that's the case. And that might take it as like one of my favorite things in the world for the op, because I love integrally suppressed things. Oh shit! Where's my phone? Let me look this up real quick, and I'll let you know if this one beats out my 50 cal version. Nice. I think that looks really good. You've also given me an idea for something to make out of Lego now. An LDD, because that's a pretty big, bulky suppressor. But that would be super fun to do. I'm trying so hard not to think about the top portion of the slide right here, because it's really bothering me that I'm not like dead set on finishing that. Let's go back to my version with this set up on it. And we'll move this over. All right. So, oops. Let me get you back up on. Oh yeah, it definitely looks cool. I like the look of that a lot. So we need to kind of start our frame so that I can get my mind off of the slide and the impossibility that it's going to be to finish that entire thing, which I don't want to think about. So we need to close up this back end a little bit here, which is approximately 10 long, which is that's not good because we only have one 1x4 left, and we only have 2 of those. We can make it work, I think. A Val, no. We are working on making a Lebedev PL 14 or 15, and only using parts from Lego set 11011. And inside of that set, we are challenging ourselves to only use the black, dark gray, brown, dark brown, light brown, nougat, I guess is the color that they call it, dark tan and light tan. Those are the only colors that we're using from that entire 1500 piece set to build a full-sized Lebedev PL15. Which it's interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it or not, to be completely honest with you guys, because I don't have a lot of pieces left, and we're working on building a very complicated full-sized handgun, which is crazy to think that that's kind of what I'm doing, really. Yeah. Back to this, what we're attempting to do here. I have to make my own plate 4x4 section, which is no big deal. We can do that. I just did it, but it's all in different sections, so I can't just pick it up and show you guys. I need to thicken it to a larger plate, but not by too much. So I think I'll use a 1x3. It's curved on the bottom, so we'll use a 1x3. I have 2 of these bow slopes. I'm going to use them here, and that's going to be the back section. That's the top of your hand. I'm electing to use these bow slopes here because that's going to be sitting like this on my hand, and that's going to be a very comfortable feeling as opposed to the open studs there. That's the reason I'm going with that decision. I have only one more 2x2 plate because I just used one here. Yeah. I don't have any 1x1s either. This is rough. Oh, okay, I don't have to technically use them. Where does this curve start? This curve would start here-isk, technically. Do I have a smoother bow slope that's only a 1 version instead? And the answer is no. So what I'll do is remove the two bow slopes where I had them and move them. So I had it originally in the very back. Fuck, this is hard. In the back. I'm going to move them. Oh my god. Hold on. I had them originally in the back, down here where this one is. I'm going to move them to where that other one is, up front. Then place... This is good. This is good. This is good. Then place my 1x2 tile, which is what that one is, up in the corner, like so. I'm going to use bow slopes in the back here to somewhat match what I've got going on. It's not perfect, mind you. And then I don't want to use these pieces right now, but I think I will. These, I'm going to call them pizza cut pieces. They're 1x1 flat tiles with the end cut out of them. I'm going to place these down here. I only had I might actually have one more somewhere in this pile. Potentially. I just put 2 on here. I see 1, 2, 3 left over here. So there might be one more somewhere in here. Right there. No. I saw it. There's no way they only gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's got to be a 6th one somewhere in this garbled mess. That's irrelevant. We don't really need it right now. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to use it for. But we've started on this backstrap section here, so we've got that, and then that's 1, 2, 3. It starts a pretty generous slope here. I want to use the lighter nougat color a little bit more because I really like that color, honestly. It looks good. This is probably a terrible decision that's going to come back to bite me in the ass when we get closer to finishing this. But I'm going to offset these slopes by 1 stud in difference to hopefully make it more comfortable to hold something like this. That's basically how this is going to work. And now we'll test fit this real quick to the regular frame, which works out really well. I'm actually really, really happy with that. We're going to go ahead and... Do I have a longer plate? I don't. I'm going to take one of my 1x6s here. I'm going to place it down here to connect everything together in a better way going forward. It's all about piece utilization and figuring out which pieces need to go where for what. Oh boy, here we go. Get ready for loud music. So this is going to go like this. That's the slide there. This is the back of the grip, which everything looks good there. I now have to figure out how to make an angled grip without the regular way that I do it. And I'm thinking if I take one of these hinge pieces and I put a clip in it and kind of mount it somewhere here, here-ish, and I use something to set the angle that's standard, we should be able to do it. part of me wishes I had Technic stop motion, but part of me is really enjoying this. Like, surprisingly well. That's annoying. Hopefully he'll leave in a little bit and I can actually talk, but I'm going to kind of mess around with this just a little bit more. So this section here, ooh, you almost got hit by a car. Imagine that. So there's a lever here in this section, and I think that we can actually include that, which is gonna be fun. And that alarm's going off again. Why? 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 So we have this brick mounted here. I'm thinking we can place one of these because that means it can rotate up and down freely and kind of serve the function that it does on the gun, which I'm assuming it's some type of safety, maybe. I'm not entirely too sure. Let's place brown piece, another brown piece. Well, actually, we'll save that section for later, potentially. I need to set the angle. I have... Don't tell me. Fuck. Alright, oh, brain hurts. I have none of these in their regular form, which freaking sucks, because usually you have plenty of these in the regular form, but none of these in soap form. I was going to use these to set the angle. I can't, because I need the version that's right side up. This could still work. This could still work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Actually, these might work out better. Hey, babe. How you feeling? You feel better now?
I need to pick up my flight.
You need to pick it out?
Mm-hmm. They're just gonna send me money.
Who?
My dad.
Ah.
I know, it's weird.
It's nice. I need to fill in some of the rest of this frame with its working components to kind of match what we've got going on. That smelled good. What was that?
Cocoa butter? Do I just smell cocoa butter now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In less quantity than what you used to use it in, I'm guessing, is my...
No, maybe you just said that.
I think that's why I like it.
I think you just got used to it.
I think your face.
Thanks. My mom maybe.
She did. I think that's how we're going to do the slide lock. And then probably low budget, since we don't have too much to work with here. Where's the cheese slope at? There it is. That cheese slope mounted right there interferes with that piece, and that forms a slide lock. It's basic, but it works. And I think I'm going to replace which one of these has that piece on it. So it kind of better fits. It is a little less obvious. Okay. So, oops. Does that seem about right? Yes, 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 yes. Because that goes there, that goes there. Okay, so that's about right for our slide lock. So that's one of those down. What is your favorite music genre? I can double up on the rock. Rock is your safest bet for me. It is not all I listen to, thank you. I do listen to some rap.
Listen to Eminem.
Listen.
And the Beastie Boys.
Put some fucking respect on, first off, the Beastie Boys. First off. I don't even care if you don't put respect on Eminem's name, because he kind of fell off. But you definitely got to put some respect on the Beastie Boys.
Look. Comes on the moon. Comes on the moon. It doesn't change the fact that they're white, Philip.
No one cares.
You do listen to Outkast, though. I'll give you that.
I have one song downloaded by them.
Philip, I was trying to help you.
I know you were, but don't like lie.
Don't patronize me.
I only have one song downloaded by them.
I tried.
I think that is how we're gonna set that and everything in it.
What do you listen to besides rock and those like 5 rap songs?
I have this Japanese.
I'll give you that. You listen to J-pop.
Yeah. That's. I was gonna ask how you.
Specifically anime J-pop.
Yeah, I was gonna have to ask how you.
Because I bet you don't even know who AKB48 is.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you sound like.
I know.
Sound like a disappointed mother. Ooh, that's.
Oh, you listen to that one Russian like.
I have.
Music.
Okay, so hard bass.
Hard bass.
Is fantastic. Don't disrespect that either.
I'm not. I'm saying you listen to hard bass.
And then I do have one Russian folk song downloaded. Who's my favorite rock band? Now we're encroaching territory that I can't answer.
Your taste has been changing recently.
Yeah, I have like no ability to pin down my answer for that at all.
It used to be Avenged Sevenfold?
I love the Avenged Sevenfold, but we're getting in like hard rock at that point. And then Shine Down, I really love. I still love Shine Down. Don't get me wrong, but I don't listen to them as much as I did. I'm gonna take a look at the other side of the PL14 real quick to see if these controls are on the other side or not. Answer. Safety is. So that sucks. We're gonna leave it off of my model.
You're not gonna find it funny.
No, I heard something moving and I got worried.
Tears on.
It's true. Oranges do live up to the name. Yeah, I have a complicated history with music in general. Honestly. What else do I have downloaded? What game do I think has the best music? That's fucking rough, dude.
You always play the soundtrack from that one flying game.
Ace Combat has some pretty bomb music. I'm glad Kenyana said it because I completely forgot about it.
You literally always play that.
Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies soundtrack is great. I don't always play that.
You play it at least once every couple months.
That's not always playing it though.
The fact that you play it for like a couple days, once every couple months, feels like it.
Rude. It's not that bad.
It's not, but the fact that I know that should show how often you listen to it.
Yeah, I guess.
We watched through a playthrough.
We watched through the playthrough because the story is fucking great.
I've seen the playthrough like 4 or 5 times.
No, you have not seen the playthrough like 4 or 5 times. You have seen it twice. Twice only.
Twice?
Twice.
Sure.
Twice.
Did it just feel like 4 or 5 times?
Yeah, because it's kind of long. Like, miserably long.
It's because we took breaks in between?
We did also take breaks in between. Oh, there's the L pieces.
I literally don't be knowing, though. Because you know I be forgetting. And I just think we started a series over.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, so it lights up on your screen.
Yeah.
Ah! It scared me.
What?
There's a giraffe.
The shit.
It scared me.
Imagine having a giraffe just
Staring at
there.
you. It's because he knew his dinner was getting ready.
That's an okay game to play that long, though. There's no big deal. You don't even eat Pop-Tarts like that.
No, but I have other things like popcorn. Oh, I want popcorn.
You have to make it yourself.
I know. I don't expect you to do everything for me.
2 of these. Those are helpful.
You found 2 more?
Yeah, and I should be able to actually use this in conjunction with the Wind Me2.
Huh?
Playing Modern Warfare 2019 isn't bad for 8 hours a day because I can play Apex for 8 hours a day. I don't think Modern Warfare 2019 is as good as Apex, but that's what's the opposite of what's the opposite of that's objective. There we go. That's the word. Ooh, that's a really clean front end look there. That there, like so. Kind of locks it in from one
It's
side to
really
side.
just the game I'm not interested
Nice, Aiden. Well, since you're back, this is what we have
I literally played my Spirit for a game for like 12 hours that one day.
so far for the frame. Safety slide lock, and then this is what we have for the slide. Yeah, we do. So far, everything's looking good. And then this comes back like so, and exposes the barrel. What? Yeah. Chili. But I ate at work because I had a late lunch.
So I'll just eat by myself.
Yeah, you're just gonna eat it by yourself. Now I gotta figure out how to do the grip shaping. So, fun fact, I don't have any 1x3s, and we have to fill all of this in here.
What would you use these for?
I want to use them for, actually, use one right here, for this lever, because that's a better fit, and it would look good. Stuff like that, basically. I might have to salvage a couple of them right now to fill this in, because I don't have another one of those. I just finished your sawed-off shotgun. Nice, man. Love to hear it.
Microwave out there will be better for my popcorn.
Yes, the microwave out there would be better for your popcorn. I must use them. Rest in peace, pieces, because you would be way beneficial and everything. So what the fuck was that? MP5s are relatively easy to do. Not bad.
I choked on the sweetness. What, tea?
I don't.
I just don't want to drink water.
I'm going to somewhat cheat on this front strap. Just a bit. Because then I can use these and do a comfortable front one. Hey Ben, welcome back. Going down this. So I can use these. So do a tan one, followed by a brown one. How long is this supposed to be? Good question. I don't know. Do I like horror games? No. There's a particular reason, though. I will say that it depends almost entirely on which horror game, because I don't like horror games whose only aspect of horror is going to be jump scare, because that's not Jump scares aren't scary. Jump scares are just jump scares. Something has jumped at you suddenly, unexpectedly, and that's what's made you recoil in fear or whatever emotion you've displayed yourself in at that point in time, right? And that's, to me, that's not scary, because that's just not true fear. That said, if it's a game that's not focusing on jump scares, that has this scary atmosphere to it or something along the lines of that, that's a different story. That's something that I would find more palatable to play and enjoy than, say, something that's just built on jump scares. No, I don't believe so. I'm trying to recall. I don't think I've heard any game named that, unless I've heard it in English instead of the Japanese that you presented me with. I don't. Exploring around a dark, dingy house until you get jump scared. Yeah, that's not going to do it for me. Playing. I think the best example I can give of this would be like the open world Resident Evil games. Potentially would probably be the best way for me to present this topic, because you're walking around. There's mysteries that you're trying to solve. There are scary aspects of the game, because, well, you're in an unfamiliar-esque world, trying to survive. There's plenty of things out to kill you. Stuff like that I can enjoy pretty well and have my fun with. But then sometimes there are other things that aren't really that scary. I have heard of a game called Outlast. I had a couple of friends of mine end up actually playing Outlast. We were all kind of in the room when they did it. Kind of messing around with each other, adding to the jump scares in that game and stuff like that as we were kind of playing through it. Have not touched the game since then. That's not... it's an okay game. Not a game that I want to play too much, it's okay. It's not something that I really want to say that I enjoy, because I don't really enjoy it. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to manage to stuff a 4-wide magazine into this sucker. I think doing something like that, I can accomplish it. Though, dang it, dude. This is a problem. Any small pistol ideas for you to make? Second. Oh. Yeah, I stood up and all the joints in my legs and shit were freaking out. This is a Russian handgun. This is very basic, bare bones. This is 3-wide, rubber band actuated pocket pistol, if you will. Hold on a second, I'll show you guys. the slide lock magazine, and this is, I think it's called the OTS 23, 33, something like that. Easy to make. I mean, you saw mine. Not a whole lot going on there in terms of part usage. So definitely feasible. Nope, I don't want popcorn. I just don't want any right now.
Oh, you just don't want it?
Nope, I just don't want it. So this back curve, hey Franco. I might just have to suck it up and go for a 3. No, I could use a no, because the Travis brick doesn't. I really want to do a 4 wide magazine, so I think that would fit the best. But don't really have a lot of room to be working with. To do that. And I want to set up, there are 2 of these. So you remember these pieces that I needed earlier, right? Do I have a Discord server? I do. I want to use these to start a outward angle right about here, maybe up, probably here, because it would fit better. But I want a 4 wide magazine. That's the issue. So how do we do this? I can't remove one of those because those are at weird angles. If I do these to make the back strap, yeah, hold on a second, lamp. So if I use these, I'd have to break it down to using a 3 wide magazine instead of a 4. And I want to use the 4. So if I place you here, you're not going to do what I need you to do. if I can grab these two out of here by replacing them with different pieces. I can retain the fact that I want a 4-wide magazine. I'm worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about it.
I think I got a little popcorn juice on the face.
Betraying.
I'm falling. You want Gatorade?
Yes. I would love some Gatorade. It's gold?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Oh, having that big microwave.
Big microwave, good microwave?
Because the little one doesn't pop the popcorn right, you know?
Yep. Doing alright, Lamp. Thanks for asking, man. I'm going to be doing even better if this actually works out.
I believe in you.
There is a lot going on with this. Okay. So we've set up most of the actual grip itself, though it's not much to look at right now, though it will be.
You're doing amazing.
What?
You're doing amazing.
Thank you. I just had the piece I needed and dropped it to grab a piece of hair, and now there it is. I have it. I really, really wish I had a 1x version of that to go here. Kind of reinforce that. Bitty dude. Good bid. Am I out of plates? I think I am. So this back section here
Do you have a favorite YouTuber?
is going to be interesting to do. It depends, Ben, on a lot of things, like most stuff. So maybe favorite channels is good. Penguin Zero, Critical. I watch him a lot. Sure, like general day-to-day content. But for gun-related stuff, really. Forgotten Weapons, In Range TV. Channels like that are kind of.
Oh, I could watch that. Is it for
There I go.
bottled water?
Ooh, I didn't know he had a. I haven't checked YouTube because I've been live streaming, so I didn't know he had one. But that's probably a really good one. Min, the guy who did the pivot videos way back in the day. Hey man, glad to see you here.
Is it Min?
Yeah, it is Min.
Hi, Min.
Kenyana said hi.
I waved at the camera. Does he know we're dating?
Yeah, everyone knows.
Oh wait, I'm in the chat.
Yes, you are in the chat. When I was younger, I watched a lot of Grade A Under A. You kind of grow out of watching Grade A Under A. He's okay. I thought his sense of humor when I was younger was great, but like I said, I kind of.
Is that the one guy that pretends he hates everything?
No.
Or is it the one that's always like just being a jerk?
That's I hate everything, and I hate everything is I hate everything. So.
No. The one with the funny faces.
I don't know what you mean.
It has like stick figures with grotesquely big heads.
Oh yeah, that's Grade A Under. So like I said, like when you grow a little older, you kind of realize his content was trash. In all honesty, and you stop participating and watching it. I don't think he's uploaded in forever, anyways.
That last scandal.
He wasn't really in a last scandal. He just kind of fell off.
Yeah, it was since that last scandal.
For COD content, when I watched COD content, because I no longer do, it was almost exclusively Drifter, and then Drifter sucks, honestly. It just, I don't know. I lost all interest in watching him when I grew up a little bit older. When I got a little older, I should say. So I stopped watching him, and I went more toward Exclusive Ace. I think Exclusive Ace adds just a little bit more personality in his videos and isn't as kind of bland as Drifter is. So I used to watch 8 Thoughts. I stopped watching 8 Thoughts. 8 Thoughts is kind of toxic. He was feeding into a pretty bad mentality that I wasn't going to feed into anymore. So I got out of watching him. Though I generally stopped watching Call of Duty content altogether, basically.
I'm turning that light off behind you.
Alright. I do watch the AK guy now. I love Brandon. Brandon does a lot of crazy shit legally, which is nice to be able to see and enjoy. I want this to be just a little bit longer. It also has gun mean review, and that's always nice. Breath of fresh air to kind of enjoy and watch. The cursed guns, not so much. I really don't like cursed guns, but it's still fine content. I've also really wanted to see the AK-50 for the longest of times be brought to life. That I think that would be just super cool to see.
Is that first gun?
No, that's his baby, he's been working on for ages.
What's the gun he's making?
Yes. That's been shit ages. I mean, it was announced ages ago. And he's just been slowly but surely working on it because it takes time. And it's hard to make.
Hey, awfulness.
Yes, she's eating popcorn up there. So I don't know if the Lebedev actually has this in real life or not. But flared magwell. I did that because I wanted to reinforce what's going on here. Like I said, I don't know if that actually exists or not on the real one, but I am fine with this, with the amount of pieces that I used to make this. I think it's fine. Yeah, for the challenge that we're partaking in, this looks surprisingly good. Feels surprisingly good. There's a little bit of squish in here that I don't like, but we're going to fix that right now by building a magazine. So surprisingly enough, I have enough pieces here to make bullets to sit on top, which is cool. So I have enough to do 4, I think. So I don't know if you've been here the entire time or not, open this, but we're working on a challenge right now to make an entire gun using only a select amount of color pieces from one particular Lego set. That's the challenge that we're partaking in right now.
I think you posted this on Discord.
No, I did not post this on Discord.
You didn't post your presence on Discord?
No, I did not.
Oh. You always brag on that.
I did not this time. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay, so you know. I don't know where my brain has been. I need a 1x4. Can I take this and it still technically be connected? I can, and then I can replace it with a different one instead.
You know, I don't understand what you're doing, but I love it when you do it.
I love you too.
Yeah, I love you.
That's what you said. Whether you know it or not.
The way you're just like putting that together.
Will you upload the photos of the Modern Warfare 2019 ASBA? I already did. DeviantArt should have them.
Start using DeviantArt again?
Yeah. Should be on DeviantArt. Good question.
I'm probably Blue Jay the Maestro or something.
something like that, I think.
I'll try. Does Blue Jay the cat sound familiar to you?
No.
Okay. I just saw it and it just, I don't know, something about it. Yeah.
That's disrespectful.
Yes, it was a My Little Pony fan page.
How warm is it in Florida right now? 69, maybe 70 right now.
64.
64 right now. So, not bad.
Or is it Blue Jay Industries?
No.
What was your
I
gun?
thought it was. I think. Oh, it's MrNingaWarrior Real. You can,
Really?
yeah, you can post it in chat.
I'm confirming.
It's hot. Nah, man, this is honestly 64 is pretty comfortable for us here in Florida. Like that's
Yeah, you. There's no doubt you're around.
that's a pretty good weather. I want to use these.
It was like 30 degrees the other day. I was dying.
It was like 30 degrees the other day.
You guys don't have the wind.
Yeah, so the wind gets bad every once in a while.
And our air is wet.
Not that bad.
It is humid here, and that's why when it's cold, it chills your bones.
Yeah.
I can deal with 16 degrees up north. When I went to New York and it was snowing, I was fine.
17 degrees? Sounds crazy, but I would prefer to be in 17 degrees. Oops.
$75 is comfortable.
75 is not that bad. I wouldn't mind 75 every day, day in, day out, you know. No. I would rather be cold than warm. I think that's pretty much a given. I think that works really well for a very low budget magazine system to see rounds. That works. I'm surprised at how good that actually has it in there, because I can kind of jiggle it up and down. Most of them kind of stay in there, which is kind of surprising. We live in Florida, so getting used to humidity is kind of our thing at this point.
But have you been in a place that's not humid?
Yeah.
When it's hot?
Las Vegas.
Like that hot, that heat is different.
You threw something at me?
I dropped it.
Why didn't you apologize?
Smack the fuck out of you.
Why didn't you apologize? Fucking do it then.
You didn't flinch.
Fuck no, I didn't flinch.
Is it because you knew I wouldn't hit you on stream?
No, it's because I thought you were a whore. Punk ass. Whore. Punk ass. Look at that. It's abuse.
Stop before I actually hit you. Because you know I'll do it. You just know I won't do it right now. Why'd you look at the camera like that?
I did not look at the camera anyhow.
Oh, I just watched you.
Bullshit. You were lying. I kind of closed this gap just a little bit at the top. And I wish I had a plate to put down on bottom because I think that would close it even further, but for the most part, it's fine. Nope.
Do you want me to go get? Oh wait, no. Challenge.
Yeah, this is a 4x2 magazine. We're working on the PL14. I know that the magazine doesn't have this on the inside of it, but I think this is cool, so I'm doing it. So far so good. This feels relatively comfortable to hold. I have a flared mag well.
Did you throw that piece of popcorn back at me?
I did.
What? I just ate it. I thought I dropped it.
This is the general issue that I'm going to have, is this is only connected in the back. So you get this kind of motion to it, which is an issue, obviously. We might have to scrap this idea, unfortunately. I'll put that off to the side for now. Because dang. Yeah, okay, so hold on, I'll go over this real quick. This is everything that we have for the actual handgun itself. The safety here, I believe, is what this is. This moves. And the side lock, this moves. Our barrel and chamber. This is the slide that we have for the gun, which sits in place. What about here? This can slide back 4 studs, and it will open this area, though can't see through it, 3-part limitation.
Adele Lori Blue Atkins. Isn't
Fuck you, Siri. I did not ask who Adele was. And yeah, so this is everything that we have so far. This should actually turn out really well for what we're doing. I didn't expect to get pretty far on this, but this is working out pretty great. I'm going to save the magazine till last. figure out what pieces I'm going to have where on this. I don't have a lot of room to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So on the 10th one back, 2, 4, 6, 8. So kind of in here is I'll start the trigger guard just a little bit further forward of that to make it look correct for what it is. So basically I'll start it here, just about. Though this does need to be a little thicker. I don't got a lot of plates left, so we're dealing with bare bones stuff here in order to do this. Do I play Call of Duty? Not anymore. We talked about this earlier on stream, but my main reason for playing the newer Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 was the attachment system and unlocking attachments for guns so that I can use them to build later on out of Lego. And I found out through a friend, David Asher's Replicas here on YouTube, Instagram, other places, that you can actually just open up custom games, and inside of custom games you can see all the attachments on every single gun, regardless of what you have unlocked and don't have unlocked. And well, that just makes things easier for me to kind of replicate in the end, instead of playing the game, trying to level everything up and go about it that way. I can just go to custom games. I can see all the attachments and shit that I want to make there instead. So it makes more sense for me to go and just do it that way. So 10th one back is for the ejection port. No, trigger guard, yeah. Ejection port's already set up in the slide itself on this side. You can see where it's cut out right there. So that's already set. Though I want to say that also starts on, that one starts on the 12th, I think. Yeah, a little bit out on which one it actually starts on and doesn't.
So like 2-3 inches back?
No, 12 studs. We're going to remove the barrel for now because I foresee that being an issue. No. Yeah, however many 12 studs is, because I don't know stud conversions off the top of my head. But probably. I just, like I said, I don't know stud conversions off the top of my head. That's illegal. Okay. I will check that out when I get done with stream today. I want to interconnect these in such a way that they become strong. But I don't think I have all the pieces necessary to do that.
Oh, you weren't calling me.
No, I was not.
Joe said yes, sir.
No, I have only made one Saiga before. Long time ago. And it was terrible. It doesn't even look like a Saiga. It just looks like one of my regular old style AKs with an upturned charging handle. It was ridiculously bad.
We don't need this stupid blanket anymore.
No, we do not. Can't. Does that work?
Goes in the basket with things that aren't being put away.
These might actually work here. And that'll help rigify this.
I don't think I've eaten it, but I'm not 100% sure.
You need to eat something then that's not popcorn.
Wait, you're not supposed to react like that. Do you need my little fingers?
What?
Do you need my little fingers?
No.
You're too far away.
I'm just seeing if that worked or not. And it didn't.
What's your favorite og?
Probably the A3. It just has this certain sci-fi look to it that I really like. So I mean, obviously, you can kind of find that in a lot of OGs, considering it's a bullpup and it's an OG. I really need some 1x3s, but don't have them, which sucks. Oh look, another bow slope. Cool.
What are you missing?
I don't have them. They're not here in this.
What are you missing?
These in one version that can go here.
Yellow. What? Did you want to answer that suppressor question?
What?
It was like, what's a tactical suppressor?
No.
M9 or M1911? 1911. Oh!
M9 or 1911? 1911. I say 1911 underneath the understanding that it's got to be a custom 1911. Because there are some really cool looking custom 1911s out there that I would love to get my hands on. And then there are some really trash looking 1911s out there that I don't want to get my hands on. So a custom 1911 basically would be the answer to that one. Yo, what up, David?
I love you. Only because I know David smells like cocoa butter.
I think you're just talking about like in general likes, to which 1911 for me, but I can agree that they are overdone quite a bit. And I'm gonna destroy this magazine. This was a really cool idea. If you guys ever want to steal this, feel free. But I need parts from it now, so I'm taking parts.
Hey,
I had to.
we have a brick separator.
No, I refuse to use it. It has betrayed me too much. When can we play Search again? Dude, I don't know if I want to play Search with you again after your friends.
What made you feel inadequate?
No, they don't make me feel inadequate because I can hang with them on my best of days. They just made me feel bad for the amount of shit talking we did.
You can't take the heat?
Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking Modern Warfare 2 lobbies all over again, dude. Did you? Nah, I took see this 1x2? It had a 1x2 rounded edge on it, and I just couldn't get anything in there to take it out, so I used my teeth.
Your parents spent all that money.
No one asked you. Alright, so trigger guard should be a relatively basic design. I also have to figure out how to make a trigger using no Technic, in fact. I've been watching your YouTube channel for a little bit, David, just so you know, like some of the stuff that you've posted on there. I have been watching. I comment on some of them, not everyone, but on some of them. FYI. I need a part to...
Is this about guns or about video games?
Video games. I'm going to take the barrel off again because I'm messing around in an area where it's kind of sensitive and I don't want to break it. So I'm going to take the barrel off, leave it off for now. I don't have a plate longer than that. Search and Destroy? I think you weren't present the last time we played together. Kenyatta?
Not emotionally.
Okay then. Fair point.
That's why I use the word present.
Yeah.
I'm not living in the moment.
I need to put something in the magwell because I'm messing around with it too much to not have something in the magwell, so we're gonna throw something up in the magwell real quick to kind of stabilize it just a bit. Nah, you're good, David. Oh no, did it die? Did stream die, Kenyani? No? Okay.
That emoji is...
I don't know how far this magazine can go into this grip.
During Siete's live stream, people kept spamming that emoji. The buffering one.
Oh, it's getting kind of tight, but I think we can go even further.
Was David's Insta replicas?
Yes. Yeah, Search and Destroy on COD. Me and David and his buddies played not too long ago, so that me and David could have an excuse to play together, basically. Oop, is that it? I believe that's it. What is it hitting up here? Shouldn't be hitting anything up there. What the hell? Yep, there it goes. Okay, it went further. Okay, so we have even more room. I think we only played like a couple of times, and Modern Warfare 2019 because it's cross-platform, which is nice. And his friends, first off, are just they're gods at search and destroy, and second off, they talk mad shit the entire time. Also, fun fact. Oh, now it's not going to do it. There it goes. Magazine drops free, so that's kind of cool. I don't have the pieces to finish this magazine off the way that I want to. So for now, I'm just going to shove that back up in there. And let me see if I can do this sideways maybe. I mean, it's a 2x4 stack. It should be pretty... I guess I'm going to need gravity to assist me then. There we go. That's good. 2x4 magazine. It works. Does what I needed to do. My throat has been sore from being toxic on Modern Warfare. It is so fun though. We played like 3 matches and you already experienced. Yeah, I already experienced it. Can I play sometime? Just wondering. I don't play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 anymore. And David can let you know. David was the person who told me what I needed to know, and he's kind of the reason why I don't play anymore. To be honest. Like I said, I only played Modern Warfare 2019 for the attachment system in the game, and the second David told me how to skirt around the whole having to unlock every single gun and level up and shit like that, I stopped playing. I went strictly to playing Apex, which I kind of wanted to play tonight, and then I sat down and live streamed instead. (23-0) is a pretty impressive record, though, to be completely honest. That's not something that's easy to do, you know. Be like that. That is too big. Trigger card. I need to move that back by like 1. I believe I've seen in one of his montage videos of David popping off on Rust, actually. Fun fact. David's just kind of crazy at the game anyways. Yeah. Axiom Replicas. Nope. Did I run out of cheese slopes? Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. I ran out of cheese slopes. That makes things more difficult. I'm really feeling the parts limitation, and it sucks. I think if I take this off and instead say screw that, switch. Okay, this is better. Switch to this instead. Place this Place this. Place this. My question now becomes fixing that, which we can do. Because I've salvaged from the rest of the gun my 2 ones of these. So generally, no, Modern Warfare 2019 is not as toxic as Modern Warfare 2 was, but when you're playing with David, it is. Because David's friends are just insane, and David himself is insane, and it's bad, man. They murder everyone in their path. They pretty much win most of their games. It's not often that they lose. If they do lose, it's because they're carrying someone like me.
You were carried?
Yeah. I was. Imagine that.
Wow. Some gamer boy.
That'll be fine. Yeah, they're good. They're on like another human level of gaming. I can't reach out that far. Yeah, I will check trash can probably after stream, honestly.
You want me to show it to you?
Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm trying to figure this out right now, and this one's going to be rough because these 2 lines aren't going to match up, and I don't have the plates to accommodate for that. Oh my god, that's smooth frames per second. Ah, what is this? Ooh, that's nasty. How many frames a second is that, David? Because you know I'm an Xbox pleb and we don't have frames like that. That was too smooth.
I'm really confused because it's moving fast.
It's 60. Oh, beautiful 60 frames a second. Ugh. Like I said, I don't. I'm an Xbox pleb. I don't have that. So I'm gonna kind of cheat here. I'm gonna use a cheese slope as 2 1x2 plates stacked on top of one another to fill in this area here. I don't think that's gonna work really well in terms of stability, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, it did not work well for stability. I really wish I had one more 1x4 because I could take it and I could lock this in and be done. But I have used all of my 1x4s. Where is my slide? So, can I replace a 1x4 on the slide somewhere with a different one instead? Technically. No, that's way weaker. I cannot take that off of there. I bet he didn't become your friend. That's for sure. Oh man. I never talked in voice chat or anything like that, so I could technically. I just need another plate. Where can I scavenge another plate to use? Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. I can't take it anywhere. No.
Not even that one weird yellow?
No.
One.
I'm only using these parts. You can definitely get canceled. That's like
Oh, so it's like 2009 levels still.
it's Modern Warfare 2019 levels.
Yeah, but I mean like the language.
Yeah. It's bad.
Dude, I've honestly seen girls being called charcoal stains on the internet. I can only imagine. On TikTok.
It has somewhat of a rounded trigger guard, but I can't do a rounded trigger guard. Oops. You would have welcome back with your other account. Ooh.
You're wrong.
What?
Steering is not taken.
Oh, what is it? Oh. Well, now you know. Should do laundry. Okay, so I'll replace this with 1x1 circle tiles, which I don't like to use, but it's what we're going to have to use here. Because I need the 2x4 to act as the rest of the trigger guard. This is really good. Not only am I doing the frame upside down, but I'm also doing a non-traditional grip. This is the frame right set up. So you see I've developed this small gap. This G slope is sideways, sorry. I've developed this small gap between these slopes, right? I can surprisingly fit a 1x4 in there. Just enough to kind of lock that trigger guard in place. This is surprisingly comfortable to hold, by the way. So now I gotta figure out how to make a trigger, or yeah, a trigger, sorry. I don't know why I was thinking trigger card. I've left myself some room to do that. Hopefully I can actually do that. I really wish I had like a 2x2 to kind of thicken part of that trigger guard up just a little bit, like right here. Okay. I love you. Yeah, I have spent 3 hours on this. Some of the beginning of the stream was figuring out what we're going to make. I had a pretty good idea. Those pieces in there, even though you can kind of see them, will serve the purpose that they need to. Yeah. I wonder if I put the 2x4 on top, if that'll look better. I think it will. So, let me take this off. No, it won't, because then I can't place these where they are supposed to go. So I couldn't thicken that up at all. Yeah, so I'm running a challenge right now, David. I don't know if you know this or not, because I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream. But I am only using specific colors from set 11011. Those are the only pieces I'm allowed to use. I'm only using black, basically the black and dark gray, the tan and dark tan, and the brown and dark brown. Those are the only colors that I'm using. A couple weird colors in between, like this color, for example. I've only used that color once in the entire model, and it's actually in the trigger guard up there. And then this dark brown, which I've only used a couple times in the model, but those are the only colors that I'm using. Yeah, I got you. This wonderful set. So that's the only pieces I have to build this entire thing. And this is the frame, which looks surprisingly good for what it is. This side's kind of the detailed side with the slide lock and safety. The safety is supposed to be on this side as well, but I don't have the remaining pieces I need to do that. That is still pretty cool. I'm kind of glad that that does that. New piece tolerance is really nice, but being able to drop it like that. I would, of course, love a working magazine release, but I am working with what I have. I surprisingly have a 3 stud wide part up here. I don't have the plates I necessarily need to fix it, but we're doing pretty good. So I have the other bags available. The last time I did this, I used every single part in the box to make a Glock 26, so a real small one that I built in real life. This one I wanted to try to do a little differently, so this one's been pretty rough. What I'm not telling you is not only do I have no clue how I'm going to make this trigger, but this is the barrel. This gets mounted in here, like so. I've technically reduced this by 1 stud, so this should stick out some more, but it's not because I had to use that plate in a different spot, unfortunately. Yo, what up, Sonic the Cat?
Did you remember your... Yeah, you did.
This is slide, and the slide fits in place. And this goes back like so. Which is everything that we have. But unfortunately, it's been rough. I know you guys can probably see it right there. See how it bows right there? That's kind of annoying. And that's actually this plate here that's doing that. I could probably fix it if I had the right part, but I don't have nearly the right parts to do that. Yeah.
Babe, stop. No.
How?
Yes. I told you not to do it.
Did it anyways.
You just have the trigger, right? Don't forget you did that.
Why?
Because you don't want to drink.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, I have like no parts, dude. I have nothing at all, honestly.
What about that bendy bit?
These? Don't know. No.
Oh, because it curves out?
Because there's no way to make it pivot this way. I'm gonna try to figure this out, David, before I get sidetracked, dude. I think our best bet is to use these because they can pivot. Potentially attach that. And then potentially do... Let's flip this upside down. Yeah, I know. Something like this. Though I need to make it stick out just a little bit more. Brick separator as trigger when? Never, dude. So this is weird as shit. But it works. Well, obviously fragile, but it works. And it is unfortunately going to be offset. So are you? I don't have any pieces left to do any type of attachments for this thing. Fun fact. That is, well, a broken but moving trigger. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. I'll leave that off for now. I wonder if I can pile up enough of these to help it. Am I using blueprints? Fuck no, dude. Think of one person stupid enough to do what I'm doing right now in the Lego community, because you can't. I think I'm the only person who's ever sat down and truly tried to do what I'm doing, which is making not only a full-size handgun, but one with no Technic in it, and the regular working features, because I do have a working, though very fragile, trigger, which sucks, but it works, and considering we are not using any Technic at all, that's kind of impressive. I have a box out in the living room that's full of them, but they're kind of in storage because there's a lot of them. So, quite a few. I don't usually destroy them. So since I don't really destroy them all the time, that also kind of builds up the collection a whole bunch. So that also plays into it. Rich people, because I'm not exactly rich, but I don't destroy after I do it. So frame wise, this is pretty much done. The only obvious drawback being Let's do one more of these. Only obvious drawback being this bow in front that I'm going to try to work on, though I'm not too sure what we're going to be able to do about it. Because it's a pretty serious bow. I have a general idea for what we can do to fix that. Yo, what up, Jeet? I make historical guns. I just don't make a lot of historical guns. Most recently, Shoshaw 30.6 version I did make. So that's something historical. That's pretty. I don't usually work with Technic. I don't have a lot of Technic like I do bricks, but that's nice. So to fix this curve issue going on up here, since I don't have the pieces to actually fix it. Shit. What we're gonna end up doing is actually using a rubber band, because yeah, rubber bands. Welcome back, Sonic Cat. Nice. So the last thing that we need to figure out on the entirety of this model is the top portion of this slide here. And how exactly I can connect it so that it moves back and forth. We have the ability to put the front sight on it, because I need something here to be able to do that. And this, despite the colors used in this bag, have had nothing available for me to accomplish this with. I'm sad because, first off, this is a surprisingly beautiful PL14 made of absolute junk, not pieces that I would use in general. Using a grip method I've never used before, I've managed to fit a 2x4 magazine in it. I can clean this up on LED and be very, very happy with it, right? With everything. Up here, if I had one bracket in this entire box, I would use it here and be done with this model, but I don't have brackets. This particular section of colors did not come with brackets. And I don't want to go outside of these bags, these colors that I used to make this thing. So, yeah. I have to figure out how to do something almost impossible with pieces that I just don't have to do it. Which it's kind of crazy. I have an idea. This may change things. This piece, I did not use this piece because I knew I was going to need it later. I didn't know what I needed it for, right? This time, I think I know how. I've been dealing with the space constraints of the bar connecting everything here. And the reason I did this to begin with is because I was going to install the slide guide and stuff down here. I don't have enough pieces to do that, right? I can delete this bar and leave the barrel all the way out here and be fine, because I don't need to install the slide guide rod anymore. So if we take this chamber section and we move it forward 1 so it's at its original closed position, and then set this up here, drag this back, then I know that this piece placed here will leave me with nothing but exposed barrel. But it doesn't close all the way. So if we leave 3 studs of barrel exposed, this closes all the way. We place this in here, and we'll get this here. Yeah, dude, believe me, I understand 100%, because this brick is kind of about to save this entire project, if you will, from certain destruction and doom. So we put this in place now. These 2 pieces here I'm going to take out because now I kind of need them for something else. We have these 2 pieces acting as a stop going forward. You can draw it back and they'll act as a stop and back here as well, which means we can potentially have it'll just be 4 studs of travel. But I need to cannibalize these pieces off of this, so I will be doing that now and replacing them. Oh man! Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. No, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I want to use a different one. If I remove this trigger, the trigger would be the easiest one to do this with, and remove that and instead replace it with this. Place the trigger back in. Place a 1 by 1 on this section here. Place the slide lock back here, like so. So that's good. Kind of measure this so I know exactly where this is about to go. Where is this? Yeah, we're getting to it. This is where it counts. This is where we're gonna figure out how to save this. If I place this here, delete this side, grab the 1 by 2, place this one here. And even though on bottom they don't line up like that, I'll have 2 studs on top to accomplish my goals. I can take this off, and replace, finally, the backer on this to make this strong. Good. So this can slide back into there, like so. I will place a black dot there to kind of represent, I think this is striker fired, though I'm not sure. I will now require how much does this piece, is this only attached to the one side? Okay. Okay. That there. This here. This on here, like so. This now cocks backwards, like so, which is appropriate. I don't have, ooh, but I can hide it. But I can hide it. That's the wrong person to be adding and talking shit to, my dude. That's the wrong person to be talking trash to, dude. I am letting you know right now, dude. Don't fucking do this. That is a working PL14 slide in a ludicrously small amount of space. And I will fix this, like I said, using a rubber band. What version of LDD do I use? No idea. I honestly can't tell you. It's supported by Lego, so I believe it's the newest version, but I'm not 100% sure. He doesn't even play CSGO. What do you mean? I've already made a M82. I have 3 different M82s. My most recent being my different usernames. No, you're good, Jeet. Don't worry about it. Damn, dude. Go easy on him, David. Go easy on him. If I could find out some way to have this here, that'd be great. That would be great. Let me take is that there. Like so. Place this back here and that back there. I still no, yeah, I can't place anything here. I want to say mine is 4.3.11, and the only way you can get that one is I got it from Lego, so I don't know why they're not doing it anymore. But the only way that you can get that now is by finding like a download on the internet version of it and downloading it from there, which means you have to go like out of your way to find a trusted source and shit like that, which makes things a little bit more difficult for regular people to kind of find Lego Digital Designer now, which is a pain in the ass. This sucks. Not having the plates that I need to do this is not fun. Search Barrett M107, M82A1, Barrett M107, same exact thing. One of them's just the official military designation over the other one, so you should be able to find it underneath M107. So this stack of 2x2s here. Should be able to remove should be able to split this apart like so. Place black 2x2 or 1x1 4.3.12. Maybe that's the one. I don't know, honestly. I don't keep up with the numbers because I never needed to. I never had the issue where it wasn't supported or anything like that. So since I never had the issue, I never needed to know which ones were which, you know. Great. Now I need a way to take this 2x2 and graft it here on the slide, like so. I don't know when I made it. Some time ago. I used pretty much everything that I can. I don't have no problem, G. So, okay, so for the rear sight and getting all of this mounted correctly, I think what I'll do something like that, potentially. Place 2 of these below it. Yeah. I don't know. Hold on. I got the basic form down, so I don't need the picture anymore, so I can do this. Yeah, no, I've got rum and shit. No, well, I'd say tonight, but I can't. I'm at work tomorrow, so I can't drink tonight. But you'll need to also understand that I don't get drunk. I have a really high tolerance for alcohol, and because of that, it's kind of hard to get me drunk. So, whoa, wait, I've had these two things all along and completely forgot about them. Well then, where's that 2x2 at that I need to attach to the front here? That's so freaking important to have that I had to scavenge from somewhere else. How could I lose this? There it is. This thing's really important. A drinking game? Oh gosh. I can already see it now. David's gonna get wasted. Yo, okay. Are y'all ready for this? I don't think you are, because this is crazy what I just did here. I have to make a 2x10 plate so that I can fill in the front of this, right? I took these bars and I clipped them in the middle. There's a seam right there to get that plate there. Oh no, it's too long. No. No, who would have thought that it would be too long? So the clip piece hits those studs right there. And I can't do it, dude. Oh no, that bites ass, honestly, because that would have been really cool to pull off had I been able to do that. Just cut the plate. I can't. Okay, all right. Fuck, dude. Apex crashes for you? Fat F, my man. Well, I shouldn't be able... I can't say it like that because it crashes for me all the time. Believe me. Lately it's been okay. Fuck, dude. This is legit like the last thing that I need to do in order to finish this. If I had one of these but in the sloped version, this would be done, but I don't. Okay, so if I can take and get a 1x4 out of here, so if we revert this design back to what it was and take the 1x4, so we have the 1x4. Wait, I've just screwed myself, I think. Crap, I just screwed myself. Oh my gosh, dude. No, because I can use these. Okay. So then, I place one of you here. I place one of you here. Like so, like so. Where's the 2x2? Place that here. Like this. That. And then, boom. That fits into place right there. Huh, that's acting like an illegal connection. I'm gonna try one of these up front here. Maybe that'll help settle it down some. Is it this piece? I think it's this piece. So I can't use those as that. So I need one more of those. So I'll grab one from here. I can't leave this unsupported. So do these. Two, I think so. Yeah, okay, so that's still supported. Let's grab these, place it here, like so. And then this piece should fit here, just like that. That'll act as a fiber optic front sight, if you will. Come on, slide in there. Oh, did the gap fix itself while I wasn't looking? Kind of did, honestly. We have a completed PL14 full-sized with working slide made out of nothing but the pieces in set 11001. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, honestly, to be able to do what I just did. I'm gonna fix the slide lock real quick while I'm thinking about it. So that it actually works. Since I changed how the slide and stuff works. So all the way open. This should go. Kind of being a pain. I think that'll work. Yo, what up, Kevin? Let me go grab maybe 2 rubber bands, and I'll be back for you guys. Oh God. Oh man. All you Lego gun builders know what I just felt throughout my whole body. Here's the secret to good Lego guns. Hair rubber bands. These are the secret. See how small these are? Real small. It's great. See how non-stretchy these are? Also good. Which sounds crazy to say, but it's true. That'd be cool to see. Might triple up on this. Not a bad thing to build a lot of things with wood stocks. Wood stocks look pretty neat, you know. So you see that picked that. So you know, all stream you guys have probably been asking how I'm going to attach this slide so that it doesn't come off. This was the answer. This was the answer all along. Okay. So that's an issue. And it's probably about to make the gun explode, so be ready to hear a lot of cursing if it does make the gun explode. So I managed to get it to not make the gun explode, which is great. If I can get the tension in the rubber band right, David, it won't be an issue. If I fail on getting the tension in the rubber band right, it'll be an issue.
I'm going to add one more just in case. That should be fine. This is going to be annoying. Everything's falling apart. All right. I don't know. She's a wizard or something. All right. I'll remove the front rubber band system for now because that's not going to do what I needed to do. And can try to mount it somewhere else. So I'd also like to mount the grip in place somewhere, but there's like nowhere to really mount it to, honestly. Though, if I had I don't know. It's 11 o'clock. It is my bedtime. I'm going to push these pieces off to the side, and tomorrow I'll take another look at it. And potentially redesigning a couple pieces here and there to figure out what I can do about correcting everything. If it wasn't creepy, David, I would like some paranormal activity type shit, you know. But yeah, this is everything that we have for now. Until tomorrow, we have a full-sized PL-14 made out of nothing but the parts from 11001. I'm tired though. I'm gonna take a picture of this, post it on whatever, honestly, for you guys, and then I'll be getting off for the night. So thanks for watching. I'll probably leave this uploaded and you guys will be able to see it afterwards, but I'll see you guys later.